Okay, well, I was gonna say hi, but the car literally beat me when the moment I turned on my mic, which was unfortunate. Hello, hello. Yeah, for you were not actually first or second. Yeah, yeah. I even said that very well. It's literally basically me. You go to sleep. It's 10:30. Oh, right. You actually sleep at normal times. You don't go to bed at 4 a.m. like me. All the shrimp emojis, I disapprove. Anyway, hello, see you. I don't know if you even stop going to bed at 4 a.m. Listen, I needed time to myself after streaming for 11 hours. I needed to go on TikTok and watch some things because I didn't get to do it all day because I was just streaming. Yeah, it was 11 hours yesterday. It was quite fun. Watch your TikToks. Did you send more in the time that I got off of TikTok to start setting up? Okay, let me do it right now. Your taste in TikToks was very interesting in the time that I left you alone from your other TikToks that you have sent me. This is a unique, very unique view. You weren't able to join because of studying. I was assuming that. I don't. Wait. You know, not the dyslexia demon. Quality content. Yeah, sure. I'm making my only face in the toughest it does, so if I into the language of my. What song is that? Okay, I'm gonna have to search that up because I don't know. Ooh, interesting. I don't think I've ever heard the song. What are you doing today in Genshin? Speaking of that, let me just quickly switch over here. As you can see, I have a very spooky avatar, and my jester cat is now very much spooky as well now. You should do a react to the hit Epic Music the Musical. It's very epic and a musical. No, I assure you, I've already listened to some of the music. Stop trying to be like a siren and drag me into the pit that is epic. No, listen. I already, I, I was fighting for my life too over that car, but I just had to mute my mic. How I will delete your message. How dare you? No, 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 no. Yeah, I was trying to cover it up with my voice, but I was like, you know what? It's not gonna work. Just mute it. Well, now the song is stuck in my head just from that one line from the lyrics, and now it's stuck in my head. I can hear it. I can hear it. How dare you? Exposed? Do you mean exposed? Unbelievable. Everyone's plotting against me. Okay, dang. Thanks for saying that I sucked at the sucked at it. That creators should hire you for publicity. No. Oh. So yesterday we did 11 hours because we did 2 Archon quests. They were very. They were. We saw Navia again during the 5th act, and that really annoyed me. So I didn't like her parts, but overall, it was a good story. But the cutscenes were really, really fun. Did I win? Dude. As the lawyer? Yeah, no, that was Act 1. I won so hard. And then I became a lawyer and also, wait, no, I was like the defense attorney in the 1st act, and then in the 5th act, I was the prosecution. So, and I also wanted that. Did she die? Nah, she's alive. She's, her human side is alive. Her divinity side is, kind of dead. Sorry, not sorry for the lyrics part, by the way. I didn't really mind. It was a really good story. All the cutscenes, they were so pretty. I am a bit upset that the kind of the whole time you're kind of just listening to dialogue, and you get to do some deductive work, but you didn't actually really get to do anything during the quest. So when you get to fight the big bad, what's it called? What is it called? Boss? Like the big boss that's been like throughout kind of the whole Archon quest? Not really, but kind of. You don't even get to really kill him. You get to just like do part of the battle with him, and then they cut it off because I don't know, they just didn't want you to finish it. So it was kind of disappointing that I couldn't finish the fight. But technically, yeah, I guess I won. Some parts of me are like, did I really need to be there if I didn't do anything? But, oh well. Yeah, we took, okay, yeah, no, when I was a prosecutor, we were, charging the Archon, the god, and we were like, yeah, no, she isn't actually a god, and we won that battle. We won that court case. We are so good. That's like no primo jumps, I'm assuming. Oh, nice. my god, that... What? Okay, I didn't realize that that was something I had done. Okay. Oh my, there's so many... Oh, there's so many things I have to do in the art achievements. Playing GG right now for mastery. Oh yeah, it's really easy for her mastery. Oh well, no, the picking up items is a bit annoying, but it's still easy. Have fun with it. I like playing GG. I already finished everything with Danny's World. Okay, so the plan was to do the next part of the main story. Easy? Yeah, GG isn't that hard to master. I didn't like... Okay, thank you, Car. Yeah, no, hers was pretty easy. It's like, there are other ones that are way harder. No, we must prioritize the ones that have hangout events. You. How many other ones do I have to do? No. One. No. What is this? Oh my god, and I need to do Kokomi for you? That's annoying. Okay, I see how it is. 2, 3, 3. Oh, okay. I guess it was 3. Alright, so you're gonna do the Dainsleif quest. So this is these are the kind of quests that are much more character, like the traveler oriented. You have to go study? Yes, good luck with your studies. Hee hee hee. Business. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that because... $21 hours? What do you mean 21 hours? Ooh, a Dorito chip, oh my. You had 3 tests on Friday? Dang. That sounds painful.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
But sure, I've never heard of that classification before, but sure, we're happy to take this on. Which Archon do you need us to deal with today? Wow.
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Wow. Saying that when we have a missing sister.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumero branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
Flattery will get you everywhere with Paimon, but I can't guarantee we will be able to complete it either.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot. beyond your capabilities as well. I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
Watch it be about. Okay, well, listen. This is like a quest mainly about the traveler. It's gonna be his sister. Watch, bet, totally, totally. You hate the Toodle's new chasing animation. Yeah, I'm happy she's back to chasing you on like all fours, but she looks like a poodle, like a small poodle on a walk, and it's like, okay.
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Hello, J-Lace. the emoji of the poodle.
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them.
It's not Dainsleif, is it?
Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out.
True, that would be a little strange.
In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Bruh, you could at least still give it to me and then I can still verify.
Alright then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
I heard this quest is sad, so we will see how sad it is. I don't know, none of the stories in Genshin have made me like really, really sad.
We made it to Vimara village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Okay, well, you were supposed to jump over that, but fine. Nothing.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vimara village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. You're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
Okay, listen, they said that they didn't know his name in the commission, so why would they know he has relatives? Okay, thank you, Car. You make me or my PNG tuber scream without me speaking. It's very rude. You got harassed by Team Skull and Pokemon today. I really want to grind as hard as I can and then PvP. Oh my. You'll be able to defeat them. It's just Team Skull. They're easy.
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, well, you don't even know where he lives. Is he not part of the village? Is that not why you guys put a commission?
Okay. Guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions.
So those three questions are a no-go then? Is there anything else you can tell us?
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know?
Uh-huh, but not memories of his name, location of housing, or anything like that.
We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now.
Wow.
At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Hello. How am I supposed to say this? Exam? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Are you in EU server? I am not. I'm in an American server, actually. Actually, am I? Wait. Give me a quick second. I gotta. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm in an NA server.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village, there's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
I really hope he's okay. Please, we're counting on you to find him.
I could swim over, but that would be annoying. And by annoying, I mean I just don't really want to swim. Oh, okay.
Is that guests I hear?
Oh, this guy.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
God, I see him and I think of the Arnar quest.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course, I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly, or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think?
A lot of things are just not adding up.
Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
I would say it's more like he's someone who only exists in people's memories.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
Oh wow, okay. Dang, I was like, what if it's like kind of weird about it? Okay. I didn't think it would actually bring it up. Could it be like what was happened with Greater Lord Rukadavada? Like some sort of mass alteration of people's memories?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
No. No, I'm just kidding. Shrimpo's AW. Excuse me? Imagine it. You're being very suspicious.
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
We'll certainly try our best.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
Yeah, the dude could be imaginary. Oh. It would be funny.
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Oh dang, I'm gonna get murdered. Rip Traveler. I can run there. Oh, I'm probably supposed to go down here. Oops. Oh, I don't think it mattered. It's a tree. You took me to a tree to murder me. Only exists in people's heads. Mystery solved. Wow.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamar Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
I think I get what you mean.
Really? You know exactly how I feel?
I used to have someone like that, a family member that I could talk to no matter what, but now I have a lot of friends who understand me and would be happy to hear me out.
Aww.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me.
But you can't remember his name.
No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow. You two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore.
Is Toodles on the board or did they make her common? Uh-huh. Good question. Good question indeed. No, Toodles is uncommon. I think I recall like seeing her one time on what's it called? On the board. Toodles is not on the board today though. It is still Shelly, I think, because it still hasn't had the reset, so you're just getting unlucky.
I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Yeah, Shelly's on the board currently.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help.
Don't say that, you helped us understand him better.
The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together.
The dinosaur, yes. Shelly the dinosaur.
Well, come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now.
Her friend was actually an R&R pretending to be human.
Time
Just kidding.
always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
It's the same time of day and time never seemed to pass. Based on what we learned, this is definitely not a regular missing person case. I told too much dinosaur jokes. What Atosa just told us about time could be the key to unraveling this whole mystery. I mean, Aranara's... Oh. Bruh.
Hey, look at those hilichurls over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
Carrie Bear. Carrie Bear. Just kidding. I mean facts. Yeah, she tells the facts, Finn tells the jokes. Ooh. Oh!
The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this?
We're gonna sneak attack the Abyss Mage.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted. Quick, get ready to fight!
Oh my god, we actually get to fight? Oh my god. A huge step up from the Archon quest. You okay? Alright. Oh my god. I was not expecting this. I don't have... This is not very... Okay, it's fine. You'll be fine.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
The question we should be asking now is, what is the Abyss Order doing around here?
Now that I think about it, the hilichurls around Vilmara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vilmara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something, that could spell trouble for the villagers.
Watching me attacking the village at this moment.
Wait a second. The person... It's Dainsleif!
Oh, dang, he just murdered. Probably Abyss members.
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Oh, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
Oh my Paimon.
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Are you not here for the same purpose?
We are also on their tail, but I'll admit we ran into them by accident.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now there's something strange about this place.
Sorry, I kind of just like looked at him like, you know, he could actually do like a labyrinth costume of Jared. What is his name? Is it Jared? Jareth? The Goblin King.
The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilichurl activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilichurl activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilichurl activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
He's gonna say no. We must get to the root of the cause.
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
Oh, I was right. Hello. Well, let's see what more we can learn from the villagers, and after that, you also owe us many answers.
And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you.
Yet there's always so much information that we would like to know that you never tell us.
Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity. And that is certainly not much to go off of.
Well then, how about the intel you promised me?
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Yeah, it's been like a whole year since then, and we never got to find out. He never told us anything about this. He's like, ah, crap, I did say that I won't hide anything. I regret this.
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
Oh god, of course the one time we get an option. It's gonna be about the sister. Okay. Me personally, no. To Teva, technically there was never actually having to be loyalty. I want to have faith in her.
I sense hesitation in your words.
Okay, shut up.
After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened.
Dang, how dare you call out my words and the fact that I also took an absurdly long time to choose an option.
There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done.
If the girl keeps going this way though, I'm gonna have to smack her into consciousness.
The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Bedtime, the Visionary.
The one that, of course, that we learned yesterday in the Archon quest. When we like, who is the Visionary? And then that I don't know if that was the exact name, actually. Point is, she's like, yeah, no, you guys, it's not important. Don't even worry about it. Guess what? We did have to worry about it.
I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin.
Oh!
My older brother.
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that. That's oof. Dang. Rip.
Your brother?
Oh, yeah. There's like the two siblings. Then where are the next two siblings? I see how it is. Ooh, I could ask about the two of them in specific or Conria. Okay, now I wonder if they're gonna have the same answer. What really happened in Conria back then?
There were 5 of them. The 5 sinners of Conria.
Okay, so it's obviously the Visionary, and I'm assuming Gold? Albedo's Master is one of them. Don't know the other 3.
The wise Raptati. The visionary Vedafomir. Gold Rhindaughter. The foul Sertologi,
Mm.
and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir.
Okay, so like we said, we knew Visionary, and I guessed gold. I didn't realize the foul was from Conria. Okay, but yeah, you know what? That makes sense actually. The Wise and Riri. I don't know how to say the last name. The last one here. I didn't know about them at all, or their existence at least. Maybe the Wise. Have I heard it in a world quest? Probably.
No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Okay, Eula.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhymedaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master.
Mm-hmm.
And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedafulnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Don't forget the literal abyssal whale, narwhale thing that we fought. That was literally apparently connected to him. Somehow everything is connected. Yeah. If that's true, then the stone slates we found in the ruin of Fontaine, the ones that outlined Fontaine's prophecy, that was likely Red Fullen's Red. Oh my god, I don't know how to say these names. Doing as well.
They were once people of great esteem in Kanya, those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Finster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world.
Vinster King? That sounds like such a funky name.
Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy. And for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
Dang. That's... Oof. Yeah, no, actually, I think the only thing that we've heard in regards to those 5 is that Gold released her creations, like, Durin. Well, that's kind of like it, huh? And then my sibling came into contact with your brother.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
It must be hard to talk about all of this, but thank you for telling me.
Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
And one of the things that flows through ley lines are memories.
Wait, then our commission here in Vamara Village, the person who seems to exist only in people's memories, could it be connected?
Memories, ley lines, the loom of fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. What's the connection between all of this?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Time skips.
Oh, so tired. Paimon used way too much grape juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
I didn't sleep well either. My head's a mess.
Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Oh, I went. Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that. That's a bit unfortunate. Nahida, thank God you're short.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
That's wrong, Dane.
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
We have no physical description. We only have personality descriptions.
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
Oh, does he think it's like one of the 5? But like like memories of them before they were the sinners.
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that aren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
Well, what did you... Oh, no, sorry. Well, what exactly did you remember?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
That's unfortunate. Surely you didn't do that. Is that the thing? Is it like he is a sinner pretending to be a nice person and then he's like just whoop taking that and making it seem like, oh yeah, no, that was only a memory.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Is this gonna be about the wise? I don't know. Or maybe the last one, maybe. It was clearly not in English, so maybe it has something, the translation, to do with dreams or memories, whatever. Whichever one would work better. How is that even possible?
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
Is the eye still safe? What if that memory is real?
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet.
Just yet?
However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would see an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
But what if someone follows us if we go straight there and someone's on our tail? Aren't we just exposing the eye's location? Maybe that's the reason the Abyss Order implanted the memory in the first place, to force Dane to confirm the eye's location. Given what I know of him, though, I'm sure Dane has already thought of that possibility. It seems like he might already have a plan. Lead the way, Dane.
Of course.
He could also be kind of like disoriented from like the memories of the brother, that he might not be thinking it clearly either.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure.
I wonder if you could see this before you did this quest.
Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Well, what did I say? He's not thinking clearly because of the memory things. It's probably still affecting him. What was Sting gonna tell me just now?
Hey, wait up!
It says Pyro and Electro, but I don't know if they like actually need that.
You want me on your team?
Just in case, if we do need them for like a monument, we're gonna do this team. I wish it tells you if it's like recommended or required. Oh my god, why are you so low? What did I do to you? Oh, I used you to fight Senora earlier. Oh my god, are the enemies fungi? So that you could activate them or scorch them? Really? That's what it was? Bruh.
Not now.
Well, I don't want to do that. I don't know if you can collect their
The night is cold.
things, which then it would be really useful. Okay, so you in fact cannot. Okay, so if you can't
Here we go.
collect them, then how dare you?
Not now.
Let's light it up.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
This isn't Dane. Or like not fully, it's his body, but it's not really like him in control. Or at least him sound of mind. Okay, can I? Fine. Any coming? Ooh, key. Economia things. Oh, it could be from other places, but I only remember them from Economia. Oh. I was expecting to fight for it. Any other? Okay. It's time to snipe it. Okay, sniping it won't work unless I snipe higher. Okay, it's only gonna do it when I get close.
Not now.
Yahoo!
I'm hitting the eye. Jesus. How rude. That's a ominous statue in this ruin. Hmm. I see. I had to get the lights to go onto those three things, I presume?
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Okay, well. Nice.
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
I'm a genius. We are playing right into the enemy's wishes and desires, but oh well, nothing I can do. We got this. We're gonna find Abyss Herald here.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
Hey, I was right. Abyss Herald. Oh, is that why we needed the Electro and Pyro to deal with the Hydro Shield?
The night is cold.
There is no escape.
My guiding star.
Shine down.
Witness to Destiny's Inception, Vanguard of the New World Fate. This is going a bit too well. Is this like a fake one to make it seem like, oh, we defeated him, we're safe, but we're actually not?
Not now.
That's a bit unfortunate.
There is no escape.
The night is cold.
Oh, I thought he was Hydro, but he's Cairo. That makes more sense.
Brace yourselves.
Illusion shattered.
Let's play. Now.
Let's light it up.
Bad thing about Raiden is that if it's a shield, she won't attack them. Like her E won't, which is very rude.
Let's play.
Favoritism.
The night is cold.
There is no escape.
Brace yourselves.
How did I
Here we
miss?
go. Let's play.
Like I
I
said,
got greedy and I suffered for it.
Let's light it up.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here.
Well, yeah.
Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Skill issue. Having migraines.
Dane, what's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
Leave you here on your own? Will you be alright?
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
He just wants to get rid of us. Because of someone coming, I suspect. But alright. I don't have a choice in this anyway. Dane does have a point. But something still feels off. What am I missing? Is he being possessed and he told us to go away so he can take the eye and then give it to the Abyss? Is that the idea? Is it the brother? Well, I was right in that he wanted to send us away. It's because of Lumin, though.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
How rude. Saying that we didn't want. I want to see my sister. How dare you? How dare you? It's been years.
You risked your safety and that of the eye?
That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif.
But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone.
Better that I face alone. I think they might have cut out the U.
I know you must have a lot to say. But if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Unfair. I would like to beat up my sister. No offense. Okay, alright.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
Oh my god, we got this. We got this. Don't leave the zone. Listen, if we've been on this thing for years, in game at least, we've been traveling for years trying to look for her. She has known where we were the entire time, but is still choosing to not join us to like do her own plans. So like, listen, she may need a bit of a bit of me beating her up to come to her senses. I want to hear what Paimon says if I leave.
Where are you going? We still haven't finished what Dane asked us to do.
All right. Fine.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there.
They seem strangely calm.
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
Because of butterflies. Wait, I hear something. Is it actually, these are not normal butterflies. Are they gonna be like Lumine's powers?
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell under suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now?
You heard it too, Paimon?
It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
I'm quite curious if I steal their fruits, will they be... The butterflies? They are traveling? What if I... Okay. Wait for me, butterflies. Oh god, they disappeared. Oh no, they're there.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. Hold back your sorrow.
Oh my god, is it like the missing villager? Is that who's speaking? There.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly.
Oh my god, they are reading out a bedtime story. That's the whole quest name. I'm dumb.
Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly trails have calmed down, Vimara village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara village before it's too late.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Hmm? Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh?
Things got even more complicated.
You know, the young guy from Vamara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadia. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadia about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
It's too early to say. We should check in with the others first.
You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing?
Have you seen him recently? Do you know where he went?
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Is he gonna be with, Tona? Or
We
Tora?
all
What's
seem
her
to
name?
remember him, and apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
I doubt returning to the past would be that simple. Given everything Dane mentioned about disturbances with the ley lines, I'd say it's far more likely this is related to the memories in some way. I need to think carefully what's really going on. Okay.
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukadevada, no one remembers him. Because there's been a change in people's memories. If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing.
I mean, could be. We did travel through Lumine's memory, so maybe we're doing it again?
If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
If we really are in someone's memory, then this is our chance to find him.
Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him?
To the tree.
Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Good idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
Implant memories into the minds of others.
Right! That! Can we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Implanting memories into the minds of others must be an imperfect process. There's no way the new memories could perfectly blend with the old ones. There has to be some sort of tell with the always being the same time. Okay, so I think it's me this one, but I want to hear him say everything. Ow.
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village, but I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with time. If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit. That must mean time isn't passing. That's the tell of the fake memories. The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
If we consider this in conjunction with what we already know, then the question of whose memory this is seems to have an obvious answer. It's gonna be a toss-up, but let's just hear everyone.
We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager, but it turns out we're at a moment in time before the village issued the commission.
Welcome back.
Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be that it's happened more than once? The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Oh, come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory.
To the tree.
Yeah, that's where they'll be.
Oh, I gotta run all the way over there.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go.
A Conrian outfit. Hehehe. Wait, what if I? Anyway.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman.
One of the sinners. Which one is it? The wise, the brother, and the one whose name is really hard to pronounce.
You meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
We finally found him, but why does he look kind of familiar? Do you mean the whole crest is very obviously one from Conria?
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. Must have taken them a lot of effort to find me.
Oop, he knows.
So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
How dare you? How dare you say my name? I don't know who you are, but except maybe I do. Factoring in the memories, the Abyss Order, the Loom of Fate, everything else, I think I need to think of the one person that can connect all of this together. Well, it's... Caribet is, what's it called? The Helichurl. Clothar looked different, so this is the only one left, especially since he was mentioned earlier. But let's hear what he has to say.
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom of Fate. The founder of the Abyss Order, the man who broke the curse of immortality. Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the power of the Abyss.
And that's why Dane had the memories. It's him. Hehe. What?
And that doesn't seem right.
I feel scammed and lied to. Wait, in that case... Was it Clothar? I can't remember what he looked like. I just remember he looked old. Surely it can't be Carrie back. Surely. Wait a second. No, because he was a child. Not like a young man.
No.
Dang, it is? I thought he was a child. When I was doing that quest, they're like, yeah, no, he kind of seems like a 5-year-old. He's like a 5-year-old. So is this like him imagining himself to be older and like, communicate with others? Really?
You're Kari Bear Alberic.
I swear he was like a 5-year-old child. How was I supposed to like, oh yeah, you know what? He used the powers of the Abyss to kind of like turn into an adult to have experiences with other people. Okay, thank you, Cars. And the worst part is like I didn't know Caribet technically connects them all, but I was like, nah, there's no way he's a young man.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise.
Oh,
I don't believe I've met you before.
I'm so stupid. It's the scarf that Caribet was wearing in that quest, and I just thought it was like, oh yeah, that's his sleeve. I didn't even see the other sleeve was different. We didn't know that was the bandana he had. Whoops. Skill issue for me, honestly. That was ouch. It hurt me to see how many times I got that wrong.
Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then.
Oh, so the sinner actually turned him back into human. I just remember there was a huge explosion after he took off his mask, but like, he actually got turned back into human?
This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
We just got kidnapped. Help. Am I supposed to know what this means? Okay. Oh my. Oh god, it's bright. Yeah, that's a scarf. I'm so dumb. Oh. Huh. I was not expecting him to. Oh my god, the water is so pretty. And I know for a fact we're not going to be able to come back here, so the water is a one-time thing. Actually, does the water do the same thing in the oasis? I hope so. Look at this splishy splash. So pretty. Yeah, I was not expecting him to actually turn back into a human. Or maybe he's not. Maybe this is just an illusion of himself so he can feel better. But he's still just like a hilichurl. Can I just leave him? Peace. Okay, no, I won't. This feels wrong. Anyway. Okay, he started panting. What is this place?
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all, as you well know.
You look quite exhausted.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time's finally arrived.
This is a rare opportunity for me as well. I should try to learn as much information from Kiribati as I can. This seems a bit too crass, like too straightforward. What happened? What exactly happened to you?
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power defies comprehension.
Okay.
Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But, despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. But the person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
Kiribati is dead. That's why he no longer exists outside of people's memories.
As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Huh. You know what? The loom of obviously weaving, but ley lines, I guess they are kind of connected to fate, so makes sense. Weaving ley lines?
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But, as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, till finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
So that was the source of your ability to implant memories.
Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
So the memories that suddenly appeared in Dane's head were implanted by Kiribati through the half-finished loom of fate. That makes sense, but I'm still lost as to why he went so far to introduce himself to all the residents of Vimera village. But why did you implant memories of yourself into the people of Ramera village?
Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just
Oh, sorry.
wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life.
So that's why I would have never guessed. But is there some kind of... Jeez, I know how to speak. I know how to read. But is there any kind of meaning to this? Does only existing in people's memory really count as living?
I know what you must be thinking.
Whoop.
Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Amadea, Aram, Granny Jahia, Tosa.
Oh, they literally made figures of themselves.
What would it be like if I could live alongside them?
Okay.
Cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness.
Okay, at least I was right. He was actually a child. He just skilled himself up as he kind of matured.
Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
In the end, this all stems from the tragedy that occurred in Conria back then. You know, everyone is looking for you.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me.
As I understand it, even though you only appeared in their memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. They all believed you once lived among them.
I know.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, now that I found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. Dane might still need my help.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
The question is it because Dainsleif actually lost because Lumine was stronger? Or did he refuse to fight her? What? The Loom of Fate is already complete. That means the eye of the first field tiller must have fallen into the hands of the Abyss. Could something have happened to Dane?
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning.
Carrie Bet, how dare you? I was feeling bad for you, low key, and you. You know what? Maybe you deserve to not be missed.
Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he?
Yeah, no, probably. I wouldn't see him why he would actually get rid of it.
His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the Eye, in order to have the chance to confront the princess.
Which, very rude. Again, sending me away.
He would then hand the Eye to you, and tell you to take it away from that location.
Except that you implanted memories that kept it inside of him.
That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the Eye all at once. A very thorough plan.
But Dane never handed me the eye.
That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Yeah. Thanks, Carrie Bet. Thanks. Wait, does that mean he gave Dane a false memory? You made him think that? When?
Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
So when Dane was up back then, it was because a false memory was being implanted in his mind. No wonder.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
Okay, well, fine. I'll tell Atrosa that you didn't actually like her, that you hated her. I'm gonna spread so many rumors around you. That's what you get, bitch. So Dane had the eye the whole time until the Abyss Order took it away. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. Now that the Loom of Fate is complete, what are you planning to do with it? You better destroy it, sir. Otherwise, I am gonna spread so many rumors. Discredit everything everyone liked about you. You will never be forgiven. My god, I hate the people here who drive so loud down the street. Please. I don't care your car is loud, just keep quiet. What did you call them, Cactus? You heard me. Did I stutter?
I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is planning.
So you just went along with it? What an idiot. You better... No. You know what? He has a chance to say, actually, no, I'm destroying it from within. Because, sir, what do you mean you did this without knowing what she was planning?
Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture.
Okay, so you are an idiot. Okay. But can we change your mind to not be an idiot and destroy the Loom of Fate? Can we redeem you so that I don't, spread a bunch of rumors about you and make it so that no one would like you anymore, even from their memories? Sir, I will do it. I do not hesitate.
In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved.
To experience life, is that his goal? Even if it was like fake memories? Your goal?
You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish.
Well, yeah, you now know the fact that you were like a monster. So obviously, you would lose your mind.
To comfort me, my father told me a story. That this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster.
Yep, I remember that. I was there.
That story managed to dispel my fears. Even if just for a moment.
And then you took off your mask and blew up the entire world.
My goal was simple. To use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest. To implant a specific memory into the minds of the Hilichurls.
Ooh, that's why they're so calm. Yeah, you were the one reading the bedtime story, huh?
In that memory, I would tell them a story. Just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us.
Okay, well, congratulations. You completed your goal. The world is going to end now, so that's a bit of a problem. Sorry. Okay. So the thing that caused the Hilichurls to calm down back then was Caribet's story. So that was his goal. That was the only thing he wanted. He had a device as powerful as the Loom of Fate at his disposal, and all he wanted to do with it was to offer the Hilichurls a moment of peace and comfort. I said that the wrong way. It was supposed to be comfort and peace, but oh well. Okay, well, if you don't destroy the Loom of Fate, I'm gonna go after each of the Hilichurls you just calmed and beat them up. They will not they will not continue to exist.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
Perhaps. I think it was very meaningful indeed. Oh well, I guess I'll be nice. Listen, I was depraved of violence in like all the other story quests, and I've been told that, yeah, no, we kind of planned it so that you wouldn't see the sister that you've been looking for years. To think that you were trying to help end the world so that, like, we were trying to stop the end of the world from coming. I helped out with that. So, but don't be mad at me because, like, like, there's a lot of reasons that I should be violent. But I guess the traveler must be nice.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate.
Destroy it.
In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time.
Okay, but now destroy it before you die. Who said I was mad? Did I say you were mad? I have no idea what I say. Dude, honestly, my brain kind of just evaporates.
Now,
My memory, sorry.
the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Yes, very sad. Again, end of the world kind of stuff going on. Can we focus on that? You know, do you kind of help the end of the world, please, sir? Destroy it before you go to sleep forever and ever. Ether, grab him, punch him. Make him say no. Come back. Oh my god, I didn't even get to explore this place because I was being nice. I thought we were gonna go up there. Hey, bro. Dang. Yeah, okay, I guess okay, well. I'm gonna spread rumors around him. I'm gonna kill all the Hilichurls because of this.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Oop. Oh, nah, that is
Kari Bear's consciousness is
rude.
gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it.
That is the sister.
Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
Girl, the last time we met, you literally ran away into a portal, nonetheless.
How about a conversation?
Girl, almost back you so hard. No, okay, so this is not actually a place in the world. This was in a consciousness of a dying man who we just saw die in front of us. So, since it was in the consciousness, we're not actually like physical beings. So, we're both kind of just like ghosts in a way, but not literally. Ether, use your...
Chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by.
Ether.
Don't you agree?
Lumine, hush. I'm trying to talk. Oh my god, I hate cards. This is a sad moment, and the cards are really ruining it. Jeez. Okay, but... Okay, so this is a sad moment, and then my next sentence was gonna be this. No. Okay, so this is the second time we have seen her since we were separated. The first time, she's like, we will meet again. We have always had time. And then she goes into a portal. Like, excuse me? You bitch, you know where we are the, like, entire time. We don't. You're the reason why we're not meeting. Ether, it is time to activate your Cain instinct. I don't care if she's a ghost, you can find a way. You have fought gods. Cain instinct time. Attack. Fight. Grab her by that long strand of hair and throw her into the sun. You thought it was a truck? Honestly, probably. Point is, the vehicles on the street are so loud is what I mean. No. I say this long strand of hair. Because it's slightly longer than her short hair. Ether, this is not the time. I know she's your sibling. We were just told the Loom of Fate was completed. You know, the thing that's kind of meant to destroy the world. Destroy the nations, the ones that have all your friends in it, please. Please. You know that she had an interaction with Dane after you left, and then the Loom of Fate was completed. When the last piece was with Dane, you know this is a bad idea. I am fighting for my life here. Yeah, because of all the vehicles on the street, my poor VTuber can also speak car. It's very upsetting. Okay, fine. I guess I'll play along. Yeah, I almost can't believe it's real.
That battle earlier was tough.
Against Dane? Rude.
The one against Dane, I mean.
That's what I thought. Stop smiling. You're being told terrible news. You should not be smiling.
I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me.
You certainly didn't.
Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
Dude, you were still smiling even though we're about to discuss something that's gonna end the world, please. What are you gonna do with the Loom of Fate?
The Loom of Fate. We still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential.
Bruh.
But there's still time.
That was so loud. I had to mute the mic.
Before the heavenly principles awaken.
Ether, What do you mean the heavenly principles are still asleep? Like, why are you still questioning that? We literally just were okay, well, we weren't really witnesses. We were just there when one of the 7 divine thrones were destroyed and that dragon was given back his power, the power that the heavenly principles themselves stole. What do you mean when you're confused at the fact that they're still asleep and haven't done anything? What do you mean? Traveler, yeah, okay, Traveler kind of lost his brain cells at the sight of his sister. It's unfortunate. The heavenly principles are still asleep?
Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne.
Okay, even she's like kind of used logic here, sir.
Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
I wonder if it's gonna happen at the end of Natland and then we go to Shesnaya, because probably by then that means they will have all the Gnosis and then that's how it's gonna work. Or if it's gonna be during Shesnaya that they awaken. Interesting. We'll see. I'm gonna take a nap before I have to deal with these stupid softball parents at work. They make me want to hop the desk and fight them. Oh no. Alright then. Good luck with the softball parents. You really hate the heavenly principles, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that.
Oh. Everyone, yeah, okay. It's because you can change the name of the traveler to be whatever you want it to. But since there's like voice dialogue, everyone just calls him the traveler. So the fact that it's only Lumine who calls her Aether is very sad. Not even Paimon cause it's that. Oh, that's... Oh my god, I'm trying to think. Does it even say normally instead of Aether? It usually says traveler, I think. That's depressing.
There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand.
Ooh.
Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
what's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here.
Oh my, that is mean. You're telling me it's only for the players to remember, not even the traveler can remember, like with Ruka Nevada. That's mean.
Everything in space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
How did she touch him there? Is she just covering her hand?
You're only telling me this now?
Also, wasn't Paimon just abandoned?
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
I'm having trouble thinking straight right now.
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
Carrie Ben and I talked for a while. He told me about the Loom of Fate.
Wait, really? What a score!
No, we got completed, so not really. I guess our commission is complete then. The missing villager, the person who only existed in the people's memories, was Carrie Bet all along. But now that he's gone, I'm not sure how to explain things to the villagers.
Well, what happened after that?
It's so mean. Okay. After that, I can't seem to remember. Maybe I'm just tired. I feel like something else happened, but why can't I remember? Dang. Usually we can trust in the traveler to know what we know, but not this time, I guess. I'm not sure why, but it almost feels like I lost something.
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. It looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
Mm-hmm. So that's how Carrie Betts said his goodbyes. That was the last memory he gave them.
Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
That is a unique name. Make sure you remember it this time.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now.
Carrie Bett is gone. The Loom of Fate is now complete, and now no one else will try to change the villagers' memories.
Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened.
Wait a second. Huh? It seems like we're done with the story, but I swear, when I looked it up to see how long the stream would be, type of thing, which is why I started later. That it would be like 4 hours, but it's only been 2 hours and 20 minutes of stream, and even then, that wasn't like the entire time of me doing the quest. Is there gonna be like, I guess since the Loom of Fate, are we gonna start like go after it type of thing? Huh? Because if it really is this short, then I feel like I should do the Natlan one, but like that's gonna take a while. Oh. Oh, let's just finish it.
Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Act 4, yeah. Bruh. That, yeah, Dainsleif. Surely that can't be it. Surely not. There has to be more.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you.
I have made an announcement. What is the announcement? Let me see. Hello, I would like to announce that I'm going to say 2 words that nobody needs to hear. Chicken strips. Wow. What a powerful announcement. I feel truly inspired by it.
I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important.
Maybe he wanted you to forget him.
He always seemed to appear out of nowhere, and now he left just as quickly. If Kari Bear wants me to forget about the time we spent together, then I'm willing to try.
Oh, are those the little figure-ups up there? I thought those were imaginary.
I rely
Stupid
on him for a lot
Imaginatorium
of
theater.
things, but I'm sure with enough time, even the deepest of attachments can fade.
Dang, okay. Chill. This kind of seems targeted as well with my sibling in game. Dang. Is that what's gonna have to happen? I'm gonna have to kind of let go of my attachments to her. That would be depressing. I can't wait to see if that actually happens. That would be amazing. The hands like, do I boop her?
Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face.
Yeah, obviously.
I was dumped, wasn't
Oh my.
Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
I'm sure he had his reasons.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious.
But like these were imaginary. Did she actually make them? What? How do they exist?
And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day.
Oh my.
Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back.
We're gonna
Bye.
see those figures, right?
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now.
No, the figures that should be imaginary are on the tree branch over there. So,
Oh, right. Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear?
Girl, I told you, I forgot. Right, what was it that happened? I can't remember. Huh, it feels like there's something in my pocket.
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
Bruh. Caribet trolling in the afterlife. Okay, so he made the statues, the little figurines real, and he took a photo as a ghost. What a troll in death. Imagine this game suddenly broke the fourth wall. It would have to be with the Abyss. Or maybe, no, maybe the Heavenly Principle. Honestly, I don't think they would, but if they could definitely do it. What? No, that... What? Have I been... I've been lied to. This... Oh, this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Why did it... What? Okay, yeah, they are up there. Let me see them. Do I just not acknowledge them? Are they just there forever? Oh, man, this is not good. I regret everything I've done in existence.
Come on, traveler.
$116.
Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Okay. Okay, so here's the problem. Bedtime story complete. Meanwhile, I'm awake in bed with medicine cream on my chest and back because common cold got me once more. No. No. Hopefully you get better. Okay, so the thing is, I looked up how long the quest was gonna be, to see if I was gonna do just this one quest today, because all the Fontaine ones, they were like 4 to 5 hours long each or more. No, 4 to 6 hours each. So I was like, okay, if it's gonna be like that long again, I'm just gonna do the bedtime story today and then tomorrow do the Natland one. And it said it was gonna be 4 hours long, the quest. No, like 4 hours and 40 minutes, might I add. And it's only been 2 hours and 30 minutes. I can't end the stream, right? I can't, well, okay. Do I do this Natland one? What? I feel like I've been lied to.
Lumine just dropped the most important
Hush,
secret.
Lumine. What do I do? Okay, so I just had to scroll all the way to the bottom of the, Google list. It says, yeah, no, this was actually 1 hour and 30 minutes. Okay, fine. Lovely. Love that. Okay, how long is that land story, our conquest, whatever it's called? Is it gonna be 4 hours again? Fuck. I mean, if I can't work on Monday or the whole week, then it doesn't matter because I will still get paid. Oh my god, if you speedrun it, probably takes 3 to 4 hours skipping dialogue, but playing it takes 6 hours. Oh my god, these idiots. Why are they telling me to do Act 1 and 2 when they count this? I want to know how long Act 1 is. How dare they? Act 2 is much more fun than Act 1. No, oh my god. People are scaring me. What is this? I need to do this. This is just Act 1. Fern is on her trip, and Ava, I have no idea. Sometimes, or no, not sometimes. I only did it one day. I played Dandy's World with her. But otherwise, I don't really know what she does. She was in here. Oh no, she was watching the stream at one point. Not today, like yesterday? The day before yesterday? No, I didn't stream the day before yesterday. Yesterday. She was in stream yesterday. She was watching me do the Archon quest. She was very shocked to find out, like, the stream before that one. was 10 hours long, and then she had to go to sleep, and then the stream that she was watching ended up being 11 hours long, so that was kind of funny. I think I can do Act 1 of the Natland quest, and then I can do the other one tomorrow. Hmm. Hmm. Fighting for my life here. Also, the fact that I'm the only person in the EU is friends with people with the US and still watches stream at night is kind of crazy. You know what? It kind of is. I hate AI answers. They always irritate me. And I'm awake at 8 or something, and then rest in bed because of you have night shifts. But when I sleep, it's exact. Oh my! I don't think I. Okay. What do I do? I won't do this ever and stream because I get too mad at my characters not being built enough because this is endgame and I'm very much not in endgame, so I won't do that. I'm not getting an answer on how long the first act is. I'm only getting like for act 1 and 2 length, which is rude. Have you played Mystery Dungeon? I'm assuming that's like a Pokemon game, like the ones where you become the Pokemon, to which I haven't played any of them. I had Red Rescue on my real DS and I play Explorers of the Sky on an emulator because we had to throw away the console. Ooh, no, that hurts. Yeah, like having to get rid of like a console that had the game, uh, like a good game on it. It's very sad whenever that happens. Mom, wait. Why would they have them? Which for them had yet. Sorry. do. Okay. Give me. Okay, we're gonna quickly go over here. Okay. So, from what I surmised, currently you can do the first two acts of Natlan, and combined they are like 6 hours long, and it's like 3 hours each. So I might not do one of the acts today. I might do both of them tomorrow, so that like that's the entire stream. And then today It really was supposed to go longer, the stupid bedtime story. I'm kind of mad that it didn't. Okay, we'll just do some random things to make it a bit longer because I feel bad. Anyways, you're gonna go try to sleep? Alright, good night. Hopefully you feel better soon.
Dodge this! Don't get too close!
I'm the fry pan. Huh. Cha. Ta. Ha. Nice and spicy.
Cool it!
Boom boom. Cha.
Oh, okay, in this case.
This might be frozen. Here's backup! Check this out!
Invisible evidence. Motion to
Okay, that was like a really simple one that I was just not bursting because I thought it would be better. Or no, harder. So, I was waiting for nothing.
quiver.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Let the show begin. Flash.
Wait, no.
You're in for a little shock.
I don't ever. Okay. I don't ever use these characters.
Strike.
How rude.
Again. Glory to the Shogun.
Surrendering this.
Eat this.
Okay. Bennett John Lee, maybe? Or not. It would just be. I wasn't expecting them to have Toma in this one. Interesting.
Oz revealed.
Blitz.
Fire it up!
Well, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Well, this is really unfortunate.
Come a little closer.
Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail.
Try not to enjoy this too.
Supporting fire!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Stop right there.
Oh, I did things too early. This is what I was expecting for like literally everything else.
See ya.
Check this out!
Okay, well that's a bit unfortunate. It will do right in. Oh my god. I didn't think they were going to immediately have.
Everybody stand. Witness the power of Gwa. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter. Glory toast. Going in. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Jeez, I was not expecting that to be her trial after the other ones. I had to like immediately like kind of like focus, like actually care what I'm doing. Oh, I forgot they do this. Okay, I'd win. Surely. I think. Oh, wait. So. Oh, okay, well, that's been unfortunate.
Target acquired.
What? What? Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I see. I kind of just missed it. Wait, no, this is... There we go. That's what I'm supposed to do, I see. Okay, you weren't supposed to overshoot that. Okay, well that was unfortunate.
Fire it up.
Just like we rehearsed.
I got you covered. Locked up.
Before your king. Your soul.
Oh, Jesus, I wasn't realizing there was gonna be more.
Don't get too close.
Okay, well that's a bit unfortunate.
Spice. You're toast. Try this on yourself.
Shadow the past. Mind to command. Target acquired. Check this out. Here's backup.
I'm the frying pan. Hi.
I got him cornered.
Wow, Ajax. Wow. Definitely doesn't fit how just Genshin characters work out, but it's cute. It does definitely feel like it would be in Zen ZZZ or I mean Honkai Star Rail, I guess it could, but definitely more ZZZ idea of video games, especially since they have like the whole little arcade of Snake. It definitely would fit better for a character like this. He could definitely be more like Mosaic graffiti instead, but oh well.
Not now. Brace yourselves. Yeah. Let's play.
I'm looking forward to this.
Hup.
Whoa!
To appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Sure. I'll hang out with.
Well, no one saw anything I did with Farazan. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you been busy with lately? Taking photos to commemorate my legendary career with. That makes sense. This place is so beautiful and serene. It really does make for good photos. It's my favorite patrol segment when I'm out on a scary mission. This is where we met for the first time too. I even mistaken you for some kind of suspicious character back then too. I'm getting embarrassed just thinking about it. What am I? Yeah, no, but the child characters weren't that interesting, were they? Huh? I don't know. You did all you could. This one. Lord. Coffee. Please.
Where's my...
May knowledge guide.
15.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. With all my strength.
It's pretty because it has Mondstadt. This one is obviously horrible. But this one's cute. This one's cute. Oh, we're not even doing anything of it. You kidding me? It always happens like the time that I'm about to jump on it. It's like, actually, no, we kind of turn that off. Oh no. That's fine.
show on the road. Oof. My waistband has been feeling a little snug these last couple of days. Methinks I perchance have overindulged.
Oh wait, no, I was supposed to.
Got it.
That cartwheel into a normal pose, wow.
tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
I forgot he does that. Whoops. Okay, you go way over.
Sorry, pal.
I'm not. I missed it by a tiny bit. Are you kidding? Okay, well. Fine. The tiny smidge that I was off by.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part. Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Hello. How are you? It's Martina. It's going pretty well. I did the bedtime story quest and ended up finishing a lot faster than I was expecting to. And I was considering doing the Natland one today, but I decided I was going to just do that one tomorrow so that I could do both acts at the same time. But yeah, now I'm just doing the photo taking event because it ends pretty soon. I just started recently watching this game with some recommendations. Can you please explain it? Like explain the story or explain like the gameplay aspects? I could do either, honestly. But I'll try to be very spoiler free in regards of the story aspect. Okay, well that's a bit unfortunate. Oh god, cars please.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth, and
Okay, so I can probably explain since I'm in the team change section. I can like explain the gameplay first and then I can kind of explain the story. Again, trying without spoilers. Where is the one I am looking for? There you go.
I trust you.
Okay, so gameplay wise, you can have characters up to like you can have a team of 4 characters. And you get characters by doing it is a gacha game, so you do have to like get currency from like doing quests, doing commissions, exploring the world to gain like currency to be able to wish for new characters. And of the new of the characters, they all have an element, and there's 7 elements. So there's Geo, there's Dendro, there's Cairo, Pyro, Animo, Electro, and Hydro. Wait, did I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, I did 7. Okay. Making sure I got all of them. So since it is a gacha one, they have like 5 stars, which are like technically the better characters, and the more common characters of being 4 stars. So in each, okay, how do I say this? You can't get any 5-star character whenever you want, they are like pretty rare to wish for, and they can only come at certain times. Like they are like only available for limited times until they get like a rerun on their banner. So like let's say the current banner is the Raiden Shogun, and you have higher chances of getting certain 4 stars. So like I think at the moment it is Kujo Sara who's also on that banner. Toma, and one other one, and I cannot recall who. Let's just say it's Chevrus. Probably not. But like they have a higher chance of getting this 4 star rather than, let's say, this other 4 star. And so like, you obviously over time you get more characters and you have to build them, and then you start building like teams. So typically you typically have like a main DPS, like the person who is doing most of the damage, who's most of the time on the actual field, and then you can have the other 3 be like a sub DPS, so someone who can do damage while not on field. You can have a healer to help keep your team like alive during fights, or you can have like a shielder to like just like not take hits type of thing, or you can have like a buffer, so someone who helps make your DPS stronger. An example of this would be Zhongli. He is a shielder, a really good one.
What shall we do?
Okay, hush. A buffer would be like Bennett, because
You want me on your team?
he has his like burst, his main attack, like big attack, will raise the attack of anyone who is in his like circle of his burst. Obviously, he with his skill, he makes a shield if you hold down. She
The campaign begins.
she can be either like a DPS or a sub DPS. It depends on how people want to play her, because her skill will summon a little eye of, I don't even know how to really explain it, but this little eye will like do damage every time your like a character hits someone. Like let's say, okay, where's the DPS? I don't really have DPSs. That's very sad. Okay, so let's say this character, he's typically used as a DPS. So if I have him out after I summoned her eye and switched to him, every time he attacks an enemy, the eye will like attack the enemy with like electro damage. So especially it would be kind of like, okay, not good with him because he likes animal pure damage, but if he wants to swirl it, this kind of helps apply constant electro. More on this, let's see. A good healer would be someone like Barbara, where her skill and burst is always like giving you heals. So she so like she just obviously she's a really good healer. She kind of keeps your team alive when you have her skill active, because then you can switch to another character and that ring will heal that character that is out. Of course, there's a bunch of characters that can do the same things. Okay, wait, no, not do the same things. There's a lot of characters who can fit into different categories. My favorite being Noelle. Okay, wait, sorry.
I will protect you.
Because Noelle, she is a shielder. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that. I don't think I explained very well, but I tried my best. So Noelle is a healer. Sorry. She's typically a shielder. She isn't the best at anything, but she can do like a bunch of different things. Oh, even my voice is so sweet. Thank you. That's so nice. So whenever Noelle has her shield active and she's like hitting the enemy, like doing damage, she heals her entire team. But this, like, the healing can only happen when she's the one attacking while her shield is, like, on, like, still active before, like, it's not broken or anything. So, but the thing is, she can also be, you're explaining so perfectly, giving details. Oh, thank you, thank you. But obviously, since she can heal by attacking with her shield, that means she can also be a main DPS. So that means, like, she can be someone on the field constantly. Okay, she's actually, like, one of my main characters, so I can, like, give an example. So I've kind of explained a bit in a way, so I will explain more in detail with now an example. So I would use him to help shield my entire team because his shield is better than hers. I use both of these two characters to buff this one character, my main DPS. So this is like DPS, shield, healer all in one, a buffer, a shielder, and another buffer. For the case of him, he buffs my base attack, while this character can buff the attacks that are Geo. And since her burst is like a bunch of Geo attacks, she already raises her attack level because of him, and then he helps raise her Geo damage to be even stronger. So she gets like a huge boost in attacking. So, for example, okay. Yeah, so, and then whenever, if let's say, like, over time I've been taking damage, I can also shield on her, and then, like, since she's always the DPS and, like, is out, while I can attack with her shield on, and I can heal the entire team like that, while she's still, like, fighting the enemies. So this one, okay, so a thing is that I kind of forgot to acknowledge, which I'm so sorry about, is that each of the elements can have reactions to each other. So let's say any element, like, except for like animal and dendro, so let's say pyro, hydro, Cairo, and where's the other one? Electro. Should they be on an enemy and then I use a geo attack, it does an element reaction called crystallize, in which a little elemental shard will be summoned, and if you like just run over it, then that shard will transform into an elemental shield, so then you get like a free shield if you have like, if so it's like nice on elemental enemies. It's not the best reaction, people don't really like it, so typically Geo does get used by like purely Geo teams to just like hit hard type of thing. But there is like a character that was like released earlier this year where they do heavily benefit from crystallize, so but I don't have her, so it's not like I can explain much on that character. From what I'm aware of, should Cairo and Electro do an elemental reaction, it would be called superconduct. And superconduct is not the best elemental reaction, but people, I don't know if this is true actually. I never actually use it for this reason. Like use it for the reason that I think it does this like buff. I only use it for like just the reaction itself. Should superconduct occur, it will decrease the enemy's physical damage. So there are some characters who like to do like just physical damage, so that means like attacking without their element. A good character like that is Femine. You can either use him as like a DPS that uses his Cairo attacks, or you can use him as a DPS that uses his physical attacks. So like you don't have to like no using his Cairo application or like attack, sorry. So should he be on
Yes.
a team?
Take me with you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Let's see. Should he be on a team like, where is it? Her. This would be like,
Your fate lie in my hands.
thank you, official. This would be like a super contact team that is meant to boost him, because these two can do off-field electro damage, and she's a shielder who can do Cairo application. So these three would like also be able to do the effect of super conduct, which then lowers the enemy's physical damage resistance, and since he would be in this case a physical damage dealer, he would do more damage to them because they have a lower resistance to it. What is another one that's pretty popular? There's like so many like intricacies with each like elemental reaction. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of them justice. There is a pretty popular team comp that was like a while ago, like, oh no, like last year, got really popular. Now I think they like the actual game itself is trying to lead away from people using this team comp because it was like really strong. And this would be a bloom team. So when Hydro and Dendro go together, they create this Dendro core called a bloom, and it's essentially kind of like a bomb. So when that bloom explodes, it does a lot of damage. So like, my PNG tuber looks amazing. Thank you. This is my Halloween one because it's October. I don't typically look like this. I typically look like this, but for October we're a bit more spooky. So in this case, she would be my, the person who does all the like Dendro, what is it called, application, and helps buff elemental mastery. So that means like the actual like reactions are stronger. These two I use as my Hydro, what's it called, applicators, and he's also sub DPS because his burst can do kind of what I said this character can do, except it's not like an eye, but he does the same kind of concept but with like Hydro. And this is my DPS of the team, where he has a unique ability to trigger all the bloom cores to like explode whenever he can use his skill or burst. So since they are constantly like creating like blooms, he can just like explode them. Yes, yes, this is purely for Halloween time. So that is another, what's it called? Team comp. This is just a team comp that I said that I don't use it for super conduct for physical damage. It's just like I like the team itself. So like they just do the elemental reactions, and he helps like swirl, let's say, the elements to be like more to other enemies or crowd control to like bring them all closer so that they can do damage faster. That's not actually a team, that's just like a team because I wanted sillies, because like they are pretty important in the lore, so I just put them all in a team. I don't actually use it. Okay, well, no, I don't know if it's as popular anymore, but when I, like, before the whole thing with Dendro being a super strong element, the best reaction was Vaporize, because this has like a 2 times buff. Like if you use a pyro attack on an enemy that has Hydro applied to them, it does like 2 times damage. And then it's kind of similar with Mel, but with Mel it would be you would replace the Hydra with Cairo, like so.
Can't
But
sleep?
this is
Let's
okay.
go
They look.
for a walk then.
But this melt will only do like 1.5 times damage, so that's why people always have like vaporize is better. Where did I get the PNG tubers from? I actually drew them myself. So I went on Procreate and kind of just drew them. The same with this cat up here. I just drew him on Procreate and I used him to kind of cover my UID. Let me fix this real quick.
Anything I can help you with?
Another team or elemental reaction would be quicken, aggravate, spread. So this is very unique because of the fact that it's 3 different names. So quicken, like pure base down, is whenever Dendro and Electro come into like an elemental reaction. So what it does is that the next attack that is either Electro or Dendro will cause that elemental resistance to go down for that specific element. So let's say these two just do an elemental reaction and then I attack with her. This would be called spread because now the Dendro resistance is lower. But if they did an elemental reaction and I attacked with her, then it would be aggravate because it's the electro resistance that was lowered. Why don't you create panels? I also draw and it's amazing to see streamer with such art passion. Oh, I don't think I'm good enough for that. I can do the occasional PNG tuber, though they're not the best. But panels are a lot more harder. I'm not good enough to do panels. I'm sorry. So this team will just like cause a lot of quickens to occur. Ignore the fact that he's Hydro. He typically is Dendro. I just switched him for a quest. Animo. Do you want panel? I can draw them. At the moment, I am good. Because I wouldn't really know what I would want for them to be like. So how do I say this? Since I wouldn't really know what I would want them to really look like, I would have to say no for now. Animal, the element, is very similar and very, very different from Geo in the fact that they are heavily... Oh no, okay, no, they're not even similar. Okay, so Animal can only really swirl the elements of Electro, Hydro, Cairo, and Pyro. It cannot interact with Dendro or Geo. So they would have to have an element on an enemy to swirl that element so that it does animal damage and the element on the enemy. I have drawn a lot of streamers, a pinner, and a logo on a commission if you want. Like I said, since I don't really know what I would want, I honestly kind of like need more time to think about the kind of things I would want before I even start like reaching out to see works of commissioners, because I wouldn't want to like see the works of commissioners and then like be like, well, actually, I have no idea what I want. Should I ever, what's it called? Kind of like find out what I want to do for this kind of thing. I will definitely be sure to kind of like see your work. Trying to think, what else have I not said? Guess who you got today? Who did you get? It's no problem. Thank you for understanding. It's just like I really hate putting like, what's it called? Doing something before I'm ready, because then it just causes problems for like both myself and the other person that I involved. You are in a follow. Oh, thank you for following. Kinich? Oh wow. Nice, nice, nice. I don't understand his gameplay. I did his trial and I don't even know how I went through it, because my brain kind of turned off because I had no idea what I had to do with him. He seems very fun for exploration, but for like actually using him on combat, I have no idea what I'm doing with him, so I had to skip him. I heard he's a good DPS. I I heard he's like a burning DPS, so like you usually use him with like Emily, the one from Fontaine. Oh no, well, technically Samara, huh? But she lives in Fontaine. Emily, because she's like a burning amplifier, so she's like a really good pair with him. Toma for like shields. Oh, right, you have Toma. He's a good match with Kinich. You hate Toma, but he's actually going to be really helpful for you. Who else was good with him? Maybe it's just like a Dendro applicator. I don't know. Kale, Nahida. I have no idea his gameplay, honestly, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Maybe another. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I'm just saying what I've heard and doing summaries based on that, but I don't think. I have no idea how you actually are supposed to play him. Oh, right. Another elemental reaction is freeze, and it's literally what it sounds like. Should Hydro and Cairo come into an elemental reaction, only if the enemy is small, it will freeze them in place, to which then they are frozen for a certain amount of time and you can just attack them freely. But if you hit them with a Claymore character, then it will cause another reaction called Shatter, because then it immediately breaks the frozen state. Freeze on a big enemy doesn't actually like do anything. They aren't stuck in place ever. They just get the freeze word and then they keep moving. So it's definitely better for like smaller enemies. What is another? What is this? Oh, right, this was my example. Another team. What is, or not another team, another reaction. Did I say them all? Oh my, I might have, and not even realized. Oh, Bernie, I literally just mentioned that. So Bernie would be the elemental reaction between Pyro and Dendro. I don't have a good burning team, so this is gonna be a very bad example.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Okay, this is a horrible example, but I don't have anything better. I don't have any characters that are really like good for it. So burning is when an enemy has Dendro applied to them and then Pyro is applied to them, causing the elemental reaction of burning. So then they keep taking over time instances of Pyro, but then like it's only for a limited amount of time. So you have to kind of like constantly making sure they are constantly like burning for the extra damage that from the Pyro. So like these two, they are like Dendro applicators, and these two would be, oh no, she would be more like the Pyro applicator, and he would just be a shielder in this case. So he would have to be purely on her. So maybe D is better in this case. I have no idea. I don't have like a good team for burning, so I don't have much experience on it. Who's another one? Which one did I miss? Oh, overload. Okay, so I think I got all of them for this except this last one. This last one would be called overload, so this would be in between Pyro and Electro. I don't have a good team, do I? No, yes I do. Okay. Kind of.
Stay close and you will live.
So this would be an overload team, and this is like a case where I said that some characters have the same role, so she could be a sub DPS or she could be a main DPS. In this case, she would be the main DPS. So these two would be able to apply Electro, and whenever a Pyro hits the Electro, or technically if same thing the other way around, if the Electro hits the Pyro, it will cause a little explosion and knock back smaller enemies. But this character right here can help boost the power of a overload, because with her she can lower, she's like purely made for overload. So with her, she can make it so when she triggers it, the resistances to both Electro and Pyro are lowered, so that not only did they get knocked back, now they're like weaker and easier to take, like easier to defeat. So I don't have a really good team for it. I do want to make one. It's just I have to wait for that character to come back on to the banner to be able to get them. And I think that was it. I think that was all the... I think I got all of the characters. Not characters. Elemental reactions. Oh god, I spent so long, I'm sorry. Sure. Okay. Okay, so that was gameplay wise. Now time for the actual story explanation. Okay, how do I explain this without giving out spoilers? Let me think. So, where is he?
If you ever want to trade.
So, this is the main character of the story, or at least the male counterpart. His name is Ether, and he has a sister who you could have chose to be the main character instead. Like, she's the female main character, so you either choose the male or female. Point is, I chose the male, but his sister is named Lumine, And in the very beginning, you and your sister are trying to leave the you're just trying to leave this world to like continue on, and you're kind of in a rush. But when you guys are trying to leave, you guys are interrupted, like blocked from leaving by someone who's named the Sustainer of the Heavenly Principles. And she kidnaps both you and your sister, except like your sister gets taken first, honestly. Like she got captured first, and then like later in the fight, you get captured. And then eventually you wake up and your sister's nowhere to be found, and you encounter this character who is named Paimon, who is your companion and guide throughout the game. And you guys, both you and Paimon, go to each of the nations trying to find out information about your sister. And then obviously, because it's a video game, you kind of get wrapped up in each of the nation's problems, and you help them out with the problem, the huge nation ending problems each time. And because okay, how do I say this? Because when you go to each nation, when you're looking for information about your sister, you're trying to find the god of each nation to be able to ask them about it, because obviously as gods they are like all knowing. So that is your goal. And then obviously we have like the enemies of the Abyss Order, who are full of like monsters, and they're kind of just like all over the overworld, and they are like the enemy in some of the nations, like the main enemy in like the main quest of like some nations. And then there's another like a big group of enemies called the Fatui. The Fatui are from the nation of Shizanaya, so that's the last nation we actually are going to go. It's not out yet, but like with the trailers, they confirmed it's kind of like the last of the 7 nations we go to. So the Fatui, they have an agenda of their own, and they're trying to take like sources of powers from each of the gods of each nation. So sometimes in the main quest, you have to fight like the Fatui as the main enemy of that nation, and sometimes it's the Abyss Order. And so you kind of just like go through each nation dealing with their huge problems, and like slowly, very very slowly, when I say this, very slowly, get information about your sister. I can't really say any more than that without giving spoilers. And the story is still progressing. We are in the 6th nation at the moment, Natlan. I'm gonna do the Archon quest of that tomorrow. Or at least the 2 that are out. It's not complete yet, so I'm gonna do 2 of the acts tomorrow, is what I meant to say in that case. And then I have to wait for the rest of the story to come out, and I am very excited because the lore is very good. The lore, I love it so much. So yeah, that's kind of like a very simplified, I hope spoiler free, I hope it was spoiler free, story explanation. So yeah. Yeah. I do so much work for these photos just to not actually care how they look. Is this more for Sino, I assume? It's really funny. They have the thing because it looks cool up here, but I already did the quest that disabled it, so it's kind of less cool, which is really disappointing.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Stay close.
Okay, well that looks horrible. We got this. That also looks horrible. We got this. That looks good. Yeah, I did so good. That was amazing. Hmm.
I'll take care of...
good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Oh, a traveler. Okay. It's probably supposed to be Linny. That's what they meant by bow, but I don't have Linny, so we'll do traveler. Where's traveler?
There's still a...
Oof. Formapose does a whole magic trick. Thumbs up. I've never seen that with her poses. I love the thumbs up, it's hilarious. They're arguing in the background while we're taking photos. Nice. Wield the power of Hydro. So probably they meant like Nubile or Farina. I don't have that. But I don't want to use a character from a different region, so Hydro Traveler again. Oh my, oh yeah, this is definitely more Farina. What am I talking about? Oh my. Oh. Nope, I failed miserably. Wait, no, I don't even have to face that way. Just gotta. Okay, that one actually kind of looks okay, cool in a way. Ugh. It's fine. No one cares. How dare they? How dare they? This is Mondstadt again? Oh no, this one is perfectly for Traveler. But do I do it as an anima one? Yeah, we're gonna switch real quick. Where's the statue? Oh, I don't even know what I was trying to do there. Where did I get the last one? Did I not buy it from the shop? Huh. Interesting. Maybe it's the reward for AR. No idea. Oh my god, Paimon! Oh, I knew it was the right choice for a Traveler. I thought that meant like, okay, I see. This one's fine. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It wasn't like an Archon quest. It was, I had to do the Paimon run first. Which is confusing why this one's over here, not over here. It's fine. Oh my. How dare you? You betray me? How about this wind blade?
Wind blade.
How rude. The audacity. Windblade again. The audacity. Here I come to your nation. Probably gonna save the whole nation. And I can't even resonate with you? How dare you? What about my aesthetics? Are you telling me I gotta be blue while traversing? Can't believe this. Natland doesn't deserve my photo editing. Oh, I can't even use. Can't even. Okay, fine. Okay. Bennett. We gotta burn the. Gotta cause the fire. Oh wait, actually, why does this look good? How dare they? My intent to make it not look good, and this actually kind of looks good. Okay, poor Bennett though, he is suffering. That was cute.
Whoa!
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Thank you, Kaveh, for informing me of that. Oh! Okay, I didn't realize how much that was gonna give me. Oh, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna get 250. I'm literally 5 XP off. Wow. Yeah, no, tomorrow I'll just click it and I'll be done. Nice. Very, very nice. It's a cute thing. I like it. Are you kidding me? We don't get Paimon in this photo? Rigged. She might be a sticker, but I wanted her. I wanted Paimon to actually be on there. Oh, sorry. 32. 119. Thank God Arlecchino and Linny are not in the next patch because I would not have enough for either one of them. What else?
Not again.
Oh yeah. Okay, I can select those, but I'll do it after I get all of the 6. I'm ignoring that. Oh dang. To get to that waypoint, I need to go and trigger the world quest. Okay, you know what? I didn't need that waypoint anyway. Wait a second, I thought I did this. Did they remove it so I could do the world quest? Wow. I don't know. Maybe I just thought I did and I didn't. What is this? I think that was a mistake. Oops. I think that was it, honestly. I think that will be it for today, because I already did everything else. Or everything else besides the Natlan quest that I... Okay, thank you, cars, for being absurdly loud and... Oh my. Why most people have loud cars? Like, please. I can hear you streets away. I think that was it. I think that was all I wanted to do. It feels wrong to... Okay, I don't know why I was trying to click on achievements. What do I need to do in Natland? Am I seeing 10? Oh god. I thought I did better. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to do that. Oh. Okay, well, good to know that I'm gonna fail in a quest. Okay. Yeah, okay. There's not much else that I can do. It feels weird to not do a super long stream. 4 hours and 30 minutes is long. I got too used to doing 10-hour plus streams. It's really sad. But yeah, tomorrow I'll do the Natland quest. From what I hear, it is 6 hours long. For both Act 1 and Act 2. So, what time should I do it? What time should I do it? 12:30 or 2:30? Those are my only start times that I do. For some reason. I don't know why. If I do at 2:30 plus 6 hours, I would end at like 8:30. Plus maybe an extra hour of just me not progressing. So like maybe 9:30. But if I do 12:30, 7 hours, I end at 7:30. No idea, honestly. I will see how I feel tomorrow, honestly, on whether or not I want to do it at 12:30 or 2:30. So before I go, we must do what I always do for some reason. No. The Genshin Wordle. Dendro, at least. That's kind of everyone. Oh, wait a second. Baiju is on the same banner, and it's not from Sumero. It's Yao Yao. Because Kirara came after. Came after? Yeah. Let's go. Easy. Bomb? Is that Klee? No, it's not a bomb. It is a bomb, but it's a blue heart? Who has bombs related with a blue heart? It's not Barbara. It's not Seguini, however you say her name, right? She's not related to bombs. A Cairo user that has bombs? I'm kind of just more shocked at the fact that a bomb wasn't actually Klee. Oh, she throws like fish like they're bombs. Okay, no. Huh? I feel foolish. Okay, someone who's angry a lot, who is associated with bombs. Maybe Cairo Hydro because... Or maybe Animo? He's not really related with bombs. Okay, Cairo, okay. Cairo Bombers. Is it... I swear, is it Aloy? Eula? I think it might be more Eula. I really hope it's not Aloy, because that would be really sad. Oh, it was Eula. The bomb is honestly like the biggest turn away. I would not associate her with a bomb. Oh, it's because with her ult, she's considered a nuke, right? That is something that's just something. I don't know how to say it. this, is it like a Geo character? Ningguang? Oh, this is Marak. This is Kabe. This is sad considering I am kind of like a, I'm not really Kabe main, but he was a main in one of my teams. So the fact that I did not realize it was him, it was kind of sad. Greens are bad. Animal eat green things. Then I eat animal. It's very short sentences. So Chi Chi. That's not how I spelled that. No. Oh, Razor. I'm dumb. Yeah, he also speaks in very limited sentences. All right then. Thank you everyone who came to watch me, whether for long time, short time, whatever amount of time. It was definitely a lot shorter than my previous couple of streams, but honestly, I didn't really want to do a super long stream, but I couldn't bring myself to make it a super super short stream. So, I think like 4 hours and 30 minutes was a good compromise. It was a bit boring at the end, probably because it wasn't like a actual quest. So sorry for anyone who was a bit bored. So tomorrow, either at 12:30 or 2:30, I will try to stream so that I can do the Natlan Act 1 and Act 2 of the Archon quest. Next week I will not be able to stream like at all, but I will try to stream the week after next week. So I think that's everything I wanted to say. Yeah, probably. If not, whoops. But everyone, thank you for coming. Have a good rest of the day and goodbye.